What's up, everyone? Welcome back to Slasher Theory. Today we are going to start watching Dexter Season 1, episodes 1 through 6. Today, since I figured since Dexter Resurrection Season 2 is coming out in October, we could just go ahead and start watching the Dexter show one again. Uh, and to get preparation for Dexter's season 2 of Resurrection, which I'm very excited for. Cannot wait, and I figured this would definitely be something just to have fun, especially with all you guys. So, with that, uh, let's go ahead and dive into the first episode of Dexter, and yeah, uh, thanks you guys for much watching, and let's get this party started, shall we? Uh, If you want to watch this alongside me in the StreamYard, the link is right there in the chat. So you can click that and it'll take you right to the StreamYard where the show will be playing on. You just have to mute your microphone and turn off your camera, and you'll be able to watch alongside me. If you have your own copy, you can also watch it that way too. It is on Paramount Plus, so if you want to watch it on there, you also can do that. All right. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Um, this is definitely one of my favorite shows, like, ever. I've seen this show so many times, and I'll I can't remember how many times I've actually watched this. But it's a great show. With that. Oh, man. Oh, it's like how it opens up. Dexter going, "Tonight's the night." I like how Dexter always sits there in his car and like a creep and watches people. And oh, he's choking this guy out with a barbed wire. It would be really cool though if they ever did, would be like a Dexter video game. I think that would be a really, like, dope concept. Go around and just take out your targets, avoid the cops, don't get caught. Kind of case your targets, make sure that they're actually meant to be killed. They follow the code. It takes someone probably really, really sick person to kill kids like that. Yeah, it doesn't follow his code. Hey, Em, how you doing? Yo, I'm getting tattooed, so can't stay, but wanted to show some love. Remember to like, subscribe, and show some love, people. Thanks, thanks, Em, for popping in anyway. I don't know, what are you getting tattooed? What's going on? Hey, how you doing, Joe? I want to call you Joe. It's all right, Em. We all know your typing is you just can't type. We all know that, you know. It, but I'm glad you popped in. I like after he like kills a guy. The next day he's on his boat and he's just has his greatest smile on his face. Yeah, that's how yeah, a lot of serial killers start. They start killing animals and stuff. And then the infamous AC units, where his blood slides are behind. Which always cracks me up. You would think that I know it's not a whole lot of blood, but you think that the if you had the AC unit blowing, that they have a strong iron smell coming from it, unless it doesn't work, but then people would start questioning why the AC unit doesn't work. Foul mouth foster sister. Dexter has, like, a big scar on the side. I don't know if that was ever actually explained, why he had that scar. I don't know if that's actually, like, a scar for Dexter or if Michael actually has that scar in real life. They never really explained it. Not even in Original Sin did they explain it. "You better be a cop." His kiss. Yeah, he gets these hunches. I wonder why he gets these hunches. Sex suit on. I don't know if it'll actually help your cause or not, but Masuka I love Masuka. Masuka's so funny. I hope Masuka comes in season 2, especially with the events that happened in the 1st season. Dexter's so fascinated by how unique this is. Complete though to me. The Greta just like just like winks at her. The Greta winks at him. It's so funny. Dexter does is like, oh god, hysterical. Man, I wish I worked at a PlayStation and have blood splatter analysts coming in and bringing me donuts every day. See you at the next bloodbath. What do you mean by that? Viva. Dexter's like, I guess. She needs to get laid. Man, Dev always has a foul mouth. Morbid sense of fun. Yeah, I like how she like feeds him uh how she feeds him like cases and stuff like that and doesn't realize what he's actually doing with it. I mean, I think she gets suspicious, like she's suspicious of what he's actually doing, but she doesn't question it because it's Henry's kid. Why would she? Oh, this guy. It's like a finger painting. I didn't know you were Dexter is like Dexter and Dokes have like the most ad rival dynamic ever. I really what I really wish what happened to Dokes didn't actually happen. I think it would have been awesome. Dokes is used to reading people, and you give him the willy willies, the creepiness, and who knows? How Dexter talks about blood Kinda makes him sound like a creep in a way. Nice clean spray of blood. Sushi. Uh, now what? Now I eat. And that cop is just he's just sitting there just like, whatever. Like, you got this blood like, what blood analyst do you blood splatter analyst do you see coming in, talking about the blood as he does, and then after he takes pictures and all that and sees it, then he's like, "I must eat." Like he's excited for it or something. I'd be kinda weird. Yeah. This is that breaking and entering to your portfolio here. Yeah, breaking in, killing people, kidnapping. Dogs can, sense bad intentions. Dogs have, like, a great scent, like a very great scent. That's how they can train dogs how to that's how they can train dogs how to find drugs, uh, find, sense someone who has cancer, a bunch of other things. They know when you're about to have an anxiety attack or stuff because they can, like, sense this stuff. So, yeah, that dog, sensed that Dexter had bad intentions, and so usually all dogs can sense. That's why they don't like Dexter. That's why he can never have a dog. I think if he had a dog, like, of his own, it would be fine, but he couldn't because then he'd be wanting to kill it every, like, second of the day. That guy, that girl was sitting there rubbing his thing through his pants right in front of everybody. People get ballsy sometimes. There she is, Rita, Julie Benz, Julie Benz. Okay. These 2 kids, Cody and Asher, I wish they would bring back. Like, maybe they come and visit Harrison in New York or something, and they meet Dexter again. And they're surprised that Dexter's alive because they probably saw read or something that Dexter died. But also since he resurfaced back in New York, maybe they came to meet Harrison and find Dexter too. Going out for a date. Mm. I don't I don't understand. You just, like, take a hammer and start I think you're trying to break open a lobster leg or something? Oh, no. Another body. My needs. A date. Nice. Left her, left the rest of her body and took her head. Ow. And did Rita never get the heebie-jeebies from, Dexter? Like, I don't understand. Like, he's talking about the heebie-jeebies. Rita is not ready for that. He doesn't understand what he did. I mean, 'cause you have needs, Dexter. Yep. I like how he, like, vets his victims and stuff. Yeah, definitely would've been a lot worse. Harrison is like, "Oh, yeah, it's just, you know, we can use your urges for good." I think Harrison went a little nuts. Dexter feels like this is a trap or something. Tools of the trade. Man, Dexter's sweating up a storm. His whole back of his shirt is, like, soaked. That just tells you how hot it is in Miami. He's just sitting there eating, and he's just sweating. Don't make me hit you. Possible, right? It's like rubbing the cold glass of water that's sweating too. Doug sitting there giving Dexter a hard time because he was watching the wife of the last victim he killed. Oh, he can stay. Of course, she, undermines Dokes. I didn't recognize you with your clothes on. She Deborah really doesn't have that much self confidence, in herself. Why are you boning her? Yeah, no, but, I think Legretta wants to bone him. Dokes really doesn't like, Dexter, and then especially with, like, Greta, like, undermining Dokes and, taunting him like she does. Really ticks him off. I think that's what pushes him harder on Dexter because she likes Dexter, and I don't think he can really stand it. Oh, this guy, he about to get it. Dexter's coming for you. Dexter covers his face in plastic, like he doesn't want. That was the fastest kill ever. Fast confession too. I did her in a Smith film, and I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry either. Unk. A little project, yeah, a little project, all right. Finishing up a murder. There's a truck behind you. It's a ice truck. I can't. I don't think this is the right truck. Yep, that was the right truck. Took you way out there, turned around, and threw a head at you. Yeah, sure did. Dokes always hates him. Even though he's good at his job, Dokes always hates him. Rita's so awkward here. And Dexter's also awkward. They make the perfect couple because they're both so awkward with each other. Like she's like takes off the thing, and Dex is like, and she's like, "I want you," and Dex is like, "Oh, okay, thank you." She's like, "You're welcome." Aw. And Dexter's like, "Oh, thank God." I think Dexter had the most relief that he actually didn't have to go through that. Put a Barbie head on the refrigerator for you, man. "Hey, wanna play?" Apparently, Dexter was based off of a book series called, I think, Dreamin' Dexter, which I've never actually seen. Trying to get the next episode up now. That was the end of episode 1. We're moving into episode 2 now, as soon as the player actually works. There we go. Uh, the, uh the link is right there in the chat if you want to, join, if you wanna join it, to just turn off your, microphone and camera, and you'll be able to join right along and watch alongside with episode 2 here. Oh, yeah. Forgot they have that's when they start the intro. Crocodile. Anybody in the chat, have you seen Dexter before? Yeah, I'm just a sea monster. Oh, no, he has the AC going, so the AC unit does work. So you think there would be like a heavy iron odor, right? Cat court. Um, brings at your eyes. I like how he leaves it in the freezer. Yeah, so anybody who goes in there and goes and looks in his freezer would see these pieces in there. Deb never actually looked. 2,103. And he's like, give or take. He's like 2,103. Like he keeps track of all the cases that he does. Like that's I don't know how you could even I don't even know how you can even think of that or how you can keep track of that. It seems that we got some new people watching the stream. There's a link in the chat right there if you want to watch Dexter alongside me here. Just click that link and it'll take you right to the watch room where the show is playing. It would ask for a camera and a mic. Just turn those off, and you'd be able to watch the light alongside me. Those of you in the chat, what's your favorite Dexter season or episode, or have you ever seen? Can't even speak. Or have you ever seen Dexter before? Yeah, Dexter's good at his job. Death rattle. He sprayed himself with liminal and then put a black light over it, and you see all the blood that he has on his face. Yeah, power. I love Angel. Yeah, Dokes is Jesus. I can't remember what. It's crazy. He never Dokes just never wants to give Dexter the credit that he deserves. Chocolate chip. Had court, a blood thing. Just say crime. I don't know why you can't just say crime scene. Yeah, you gotta chaperone your sister, you know? 5, probably a body in there. That's why it's still running. Two hundred, 206, 206 bones in the human body. That's insane. I didn't think there was that many bones. Yeah, no, you don't. You don't encourage anybody to think outside any kind of box. Liar. No, she's just mad that that Deborah was correct about a nice truck thing. It made Greta kind of look stupid from the briefing. He left it there and running for a reason. It all is connected, my friend. All connected, Dexter. Got shot. He's not Cat's Cradle. I never played it. Andrew's like, "Okay, pop there." Don't worry. Dexter hates you, but he'll take him out for you. Jokes. I like the flashbacks for Harrison and Dexter. How Dexter was raised by Harrison to control his urges and stuff. Dexter just That was funny. She's good to drive. Done a lot worse. Yep, he's a Florida bad guy. He's a serial drunk driver killer who always gets away with it because he can probably rich and he can hire the best lawyers, and that's fancy, fancy nice. I like Dexter how he like man, guy Dexter has a fries and a great hamburger. Call came down. Well, he's dead. Gets stabbed in the back. Can you imagine being in jail and getting shanked, thinking you're gonna trust this cop, and you get shanked like so many times? Boom, 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 boom. Oh. And now we got Dexter and Rita making out. Woohoo. Yep. Dexter doesn't even know what he did. He's just like, okay. I wonder if Michael had fun playing with Julie Benz's chest there when they were making out. Not a lot of ow, ow, man, that hurt. Can you imagine if like Dexter's monologue inside was spoken out loud? All these people would be so concerned. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O. Captain wants to see you, Deborah. That never happens. Greta is not impressed. Yeah, Greta is not too happy at all. Yeah. Because can you imagine getting you imagine getting a divorce when you're undercover and you just get so devastated that feel like you're supposed to be undercover and you just can't do it because um why? Yo yo. How you doing? Is this Chris or is this Shell? I'm going to do a lot with Dexter later this year in prep. Interesting. For the new season, I have no idea what's up. Oh, it's Shell. Hey, Shell. How you doing, Shell? That's great that you're gonna do some prep work. Um, apparently, Paramount decided to crash on me, so I have to now reload it and get back where I was at. I'm doing good. Gotta get through Criminal Minds. Technology does really suck, but we're back with it. Yeah, I'm at 118. I was at 119, but I don't know what happened to that one. But yeah, it's going. It's growing slowly. I it's gonna be. We lost one overnight too. Hi, LB. How you doing? Yeah, I don't understand why that happens. I'm I'm doing okay. Just sitting here chilling, watching some Dexter, and well, almost done with episode two. Apparently, YouTube goes through and removes dead YouTube accounts. So if any of them were subscribed to you, then you lose them. Interesting. I didn't know that, Joe. Well, you would think if the YouTube account is dead, then how why would they subscribe to you? Like, they don't wanna be dead, right? Because 'Cause they're still using it. They subscribed. I don't know. M told you? Well, that's a very interesting fact. I didn't know any. That's cool. Albie said that, they watched the Lost World stream and, your confusion was brilliant on it, Shell. I see. I see, Shell. That's interesting. Well, that's good to know. Ooh, Dexter's about to get his hands dirty here. He's gonna get you. It was something for sure. It was so funny. Yeah, it was definitely something. I watched I got there pretty late myself, and I just hung out and talked to Kyle and Gary. Definitely, Shell. Definitely. So what I can't even speak. Shell, what's your favorite like Dexter season? It's the booze. Oh, we got him. Yeah, like Trinity after Rita dies. I forget the numbers. It's been a minute. That was season 4. Trinity was season 4. Rita died in season 4. Season 5 was mediocre, I thought. Kind of went down a little bit there. I think not season 5, just like season 7, it was kind of went downhill. When the Doomsday Killer happened, that was pretty great. That's like my second favorite season, was the Doomsday Killer, which I think was season 7. And then season 8 was just yeah. Season 8 was season 8. Uh, my favorite season was 2. Season 2 was my top favorite, and then season 7 would be my second favorite. I recently rewatched season 1 and I found was distracted. I did not think it was moving fast enough. Season one, it didn't really quite move fast enough. Uh, I mean, it was a good season overall. Oh, but that is the end of episode two. Now we are moving on to episode three of the first season of Dexter here. Um, but yeah, season one definitely it does not move fast enough. At least the first half of it's kind of a slow because I mean they're trying to like introduce Dexter and who he is and his code and all that, and then they start getting and setting up the season's main serial killer that Dexter has to hunt. I'll be able to answer that better after my rewatch in late summer. Season one is good on the first and second watch. It is. It is. First and second watch, it is. But after that, it's kind of a. Eh. I mean, I still watch it anyway when I rewatch Dexter because I mean I rewatch all of it. I like it all in general. It's just some seasons are better than others. I have only watched. I've watched the original series like so many times. I don't know why I'm watching the intro here, uh, but yeah, so many times. New Blood I've only watched once, and I've only seen Resurrection once when the episodes were first coming out. New Blood once. I have not seen Resurrection. You haven't seen Resurrection? Oh, Shell. You haven't seen Resurrection? Oh man. All right. Oh, that's a great season. I'll get there eventually. I probably won't even get to that season until by September. You know. I will be able to. Oop, that's not what I wanted. I will watch with you for a while. Okay. That's fair, show. I'm good. I'm good to have you any as long as I can get you. You know. I I always say like it would be so funny to see Dexter like do his monologue like outside, like him actually saying it, and people would be so concerned by what he says. You'll watch Resurrection with me? Great. That would be wonderful. Oh, this douche. Dexter's like, "No, but I can definitely do something to you." Now report it stolen. Like how I just invite my stuff myself for stuff. That's fine, Shell. You can invite yourself anytime you want. My door is wide open. But yeah, I won't be. I'll be getting to Resurrection that first season, doing the rewatch on that. I won't be until September sometime. I don't know when in September, but I know it. I know it's in September when I was planning where I wanted to do the Dexter's at to get through all 8 seasons of New Blood to Resurrection was going to take until September. Genie told me what a stupid question. That is, that's yeah, that is a stupid question. So, season 2 is in October. Yep, season 2 is in October. I don't see how Matsuda gosh, Matsu Mats God, the the other blood the other blood splatters person and Angel and Masuka, there we go, Masuka, and Angel. I don't see how they don't see how weird Dexter is. Like, Dokes can sense it and see it, like, right away, but the rest of them just don't see it. Not even Deb. You want a hug? Oh, well, 8 seasons, and I forgot Original Sin is also in that too. I also plan on doing Original Sin. Dex is more awkward than I am, which is saying something. Deb knows he is weird, just yeah, how she assumes is as fast and moves on. That's fair, that's fair. And plus, Deb is also protective of her brother, just like Hal. Yeah. M popped on earlier to say hi, but she couldn't stay long 'cause she had to go. She was getting a tattoo. And the kid is sitting there just, like, jabbing the you about you about to jab Dexter. Oh, it's crazy. Yes, we have been speaking all morning. She was getting Randy's face on her scream link. Nice. That'll be interesting to see. I would love to. I probably wouldn't get like anybody. The only tattoo I would like to actually get would be just Ghostface on my shoulder. It's what I've always wanted, but I just don't have the money to do it. I'm not gonna hunt pheasants. Yeah, teaching your kid how to kill, but teaching them how to kill animals and not people. Trying to control the urges that he has. It is quite something. She has said Billy and Stu. Nice. Now she's got to get Gail and Dewey, and then she'll have the whole set. Ah, hey, M's back. Yo, I also have Ghosty Stu's house and reseating. What's your favorite scary movie? Nice. That's nice. Trying to keep myself awake. Oh no, what's Burstein? That's pretty awesome, Em. That's really, really, really awesome. Yeah, we were just talking about Jim. It's like we summoned you here. Oh, you gotta love Doak sometimes. He just blows up everything. I also have I love Shell on my bicep. Do you really have that, Em? I don't believe that. No slash. Imagine. I can imagine you doing something like that. I have M in a heart, but I'm not saying where. Randy is looking so good so far. That's good, him. So that's our secret? I love it, man. I love it. I see that there's 8 people in the, that's watching the stream right now. If you guys wanna go ahead and, watch the Dexter alongside me, go to this, I don't know why I posted it twice, but you can go ahead and, hit that link right there, and it will take you to, the watch party where the stream yard where the episode is playing. We're on episode 3 right now. Well, what in the world? What is going on? What is StreamYard doing? I'll keep trying to pop in. I don't know why. What is StreamYard doing? There we go. I think I got it to stop now. StreamYard is having a aneurysm, I think. That's too easy. But thanks for popping in, man. I think I think YouTube's having an aneurysm. I think everything's having an aneurysm. Do you actually have any shell? I went through various phases of wanting to get some in my teens, 20s, but I never did. I don't I don't know if Shell's still here. I'll be. Oh, I got Shell is here. Oh, you're good, Shell. Well, you missed StreamYard had a was having an aneurysm earlier for some reason. And now YouTube's also having an aneurysm, I think, for some reason. I did see the comments were crazy. Yeah, and, like, it posted when I posted the link, it posted it twice for some reason, and then when I just hit the thing, it kept going in and out, in and out, in and out. I don't know. I finally got it to stop, but I don't know why I was doing it. Now I'm afraid to click on it again. Was he planning on actually killing that guy the other kid or what? Or, like, humiliating? Like, "Oh, there is a gator." So we know from Original Sin that Dexter first started throwing bodies in a swamp. Is this the same swamp that Dexter started throwing the bodies in? Nice. I want to get one now. I started when I were. If I started, then I when I wanted my first one, I might still want it. Have you seen the trailer for the Gates? I have not seen the trailer for the Gates. Chris said it was okay, but the trailer looks awesome. I never seen the trailer, nor did I watch the movie. I I like the scene in this because in Original Sin they kind of redid the thing because Dexter did kill the nurse here in Original Sin. It's the same one. It's his first kill, but it was different in Original Sin. They kind of retconned it a little bit and changed it up than what actually happened here in the show. I mean, some of it stayed the same, but some of it was a little different. I gotta turn my phone off because it keeps making notification noises. Just put that on silent. I enjoyed Original Sin. The cast was great, especially Christian Slater. I was just pleased it was canceled. You know, I was I liked Original Sin. I especially liked Patrick Dempsey in it, and the character he played and his role in it was amazing. I was right about him, which was great, of who he was and stuff like that. I actually got I actually got him. I nailed him right off the bat, and Christian Slater is definitely great in the show. So was the guy who played Dexter. He could literally he did as great as like Michael C. Hall did. Like he was fantastic as Dexter. I can't think of his name. It's Patrick something. I think his name is Patrick. And I'm hoping that if they do flashback scenes again, like in like second season of Resurrection or whatever, or any future like seasons of Dexter's that they do, I hope when they if they do flashback scenes again, they bring them back, Christian Slater and the guy who played Dexter, as the younger versions of each of those characters. to kinda continue on that show in a way, since it I am also kind of Patrick Gibson, yes, that's his name. Thanks, Shell. I knew it was Patrick something. I just couldn't think of his last name. But yes, he was fantastic. But yeah, to kind of bring back Patrick Gibson and Christian Slater and the chick who played Deborah for younger versions of them, the flashbacks would be amazing. And I also hope that they would also bring back, Asher and Cody for specific reasons. I can't really explain why, because since, you know, you haven't seen the first season Resurrections, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I do really hope they bring back, Asher and Cody. You need movie recommendations? I'm struggling here. Uh, have you seen See No Evil? See No Evil and See No Evil 2? Well, I recommend those. Those are good movies. The first one is, at least. The second one's okay. Oh, Dokes is in trouble. But yes, I will check them out. Send me any more you think of everything coming out is trash. Everything coming out, some of it's trash, yeah. Not everything, but some of it is, yeah. But yeah, any more I can think of, I will send to you. I I've s I've seen a lot. I'm just trying to think of them. Um, but yes, See No Evil 2. It has Kane in it, which was a wrestler. But he was great in the movie. Uh, and the horror movies, fantastic. Uh, then there's Ghost Ship. I don't know if you've ever seen Ghost Ship. Um, oh. I need to get a new chair. Dokes is annoying as AF. I was glad he met his demise. You glad Dokes died? I mean, that's fair. I just wish he would have got a better death. I think the way he died was just kind of a disgrace to his character. Only the opening. I was told by a few that it is the only part worth watching. What Ghost Ship? The opening is pretty cool. It's probably the coolest part of the movie, but it's still a good movie overall. I would give it a shot, Shell. See how you like it. It's got some spooky moments in it. Get out of here. Do what? Shell's on right now for a minute. Yeah. Uh, give you that he could have gone out better, but he was just so annoying. I was well over him by then. Yeah, Crowley. How you doing, Crowley? Thanks for joining the stream here. No matter what, killing always continues in a cycle unless the line is broken. Even in films, as long as the memory exists, it will never fade. Ooh. Hi, this is yeah, she just got home from work, and she's, about to go out and do some stuff. But I'm excited for tomorrow's show. What kinda car is that? It's it's a sweet car. It's great having someone in the PlayStation that works there. They could just, take cars whenever they want. Alright. Well, that is the end of episode 3. We are now moving on to episode 4. We're halfway through the stream now, so it's been great so far. Hold on. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be really fun. I woke up today at 5:30 without my alarm. I completely had a heart attack. I was thinking it was the day I was supposed to be streaming with you. No, I had a little bit of a heart attack and then took my breath and remembered that was tomorrow. Yeah, it's all good, Shell. I mean, yeah, it's tomorrow. Today is just me doing Dexter. Tomorrow is the From, where we would continue and we do the second half of the season 2 on that one. Uh, will you be around for Kyle and I this afternoon? I uh, I will be. I will be there. It's Urban Legend. It's like one of my favorite slasher films, so I will definitely be there for it. I had a thought and realized my heart is literally impossible to be attacked. I've got to go. Have a great day night. All right. Bye, Albie. Night. Thanks for joining the stream. That's how you win. It is one of mine too. I love so much about it. I was very excited when he asked me to do it. Nice. Yeah, it's a great movie. I like I really like the whole urban legend kind of aspect to it that they incorporated into the movie, and each death aligned with each of the urban legends that they put in, and it was great. Like the dog in the microwave and, you know Aren't you glad you didn't turn on the lights and all that? Like, great stuff, great stuff. I accidentally watched a Bloody Mary once, I definitely never watch it again. Second one's pretty good, however, it's not as good as the first one. Did you watch the, Urban Legend Bloody Mary movie? The dog in the microwave was less than pleasant for me, actually. Mine are too big to fit. Yeah, thank God your dog's not too big to actually fit into the microwave. Albie said that she, hopefully she'll be there for the stream lever for you, Shell. You guys believe their movies. Believe what's movies, Crowley? Did I miss something? That would be great. I'll be should be it's gonna be fun. I can't wait. It's at I think 3 PM your time, right, Shell? Yes, I watched the Urban Legend Bloody Mary. The second one is Final Cut, so I assume that was the third. So I watched Bloody Mary second. I don't think Urban Legend Bloody Mary had anything to do with the Urban Legend movies. I think they're just something that they titled because Bloody Mary was an urban legend. Because I think Urban Legend Final Cut was supposed to be like the sequel to Urban Legend. I say sequel because it had nothing to do with it. I watched Final Cut like once. I didn't care for that one too much. Yes, 2 PM my time. Yep. Yep, I will definitely be there for that one. Yeah, yeah, it is awful. It's very awful. I didn't I used to own the movie. I think I still do, but I watched it a few times. It's a freaky movie. If you just don't, you should burn it. Why would I wanna burn it, Shell? Ooh, Greta's in trouble. You shouldn't keep crap lying. Oh, Shell, there's nothing wrong with the movie. It's a great movie. It's freaky. It's freaky. How they did that movie was just so freaky. I think my favorite scene in that movie was, like, the electric fence scene. That one was pretty cool. You got these people watching Dokes now. Ooh, he's gonna get his butt whooped. As usual, we will have to agree to disagree. Yep, we have to agree to disagree. You're right, Shell. We can't agree on everything, you know? I mean, we always, we always disagree. You know, there's a few things we can agree on, but then there's, a lot more we disagree on. But it's completely fine. Yeah, my wife said that, whenever if I ever do anything Five Nights at Freddy's on my channel, that she's gonna have to join me for it. Which is funny because I plan on doing Five Nights at Freddy 1 and 2, watching 'em as a watch party on here sometime. I think I plan on doing that next year 'cause I think the 3rd part's supposed to come out next year. Do it. We want this slash. I will I will do it. I don't know. I plan on doing the first 2 movies. I just don't know when quite yet I'm going to do it because I don't know when the 3rd movie is supposed to come out. You know what works for me? Dexter killing it. I would slap you upside your head. Looking at 2nd quarter release in '27. Yeah. I think it's yeah, I knew it was next year sometime, but it's not for sure. What do you think human nature is? Human nature, I don't know. It's human nature, I guess. I have no idea how to answer that, Crowley. I'm go I'm gonna be Joe from Blue's Clues. My son loves that show so much. I mean, I grew up on watching Blue's Clues too, but I got him started in it 'cause I was like, I was like, "My kid's gonna watch it." I grew up on it, I want him to grow up on it, and sure enough, he likes it. Your youngest enjoyed Blue's Clues? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I loved it. I used to watch it all the time for years, probably until I was, like I think I watched it all the way up until I was, like, in middle school. I don't know why. Boys would be boys. Blend in. Not stand out. My but yeah, my kid really, really loves it. He has, like, a puzzle house of it, puzzles of for it, stuffed animals of it. He's he's got a lot of stuff for it. Dukes is gonna get into some stuff. Just open the gate. I would that's what I would've done. I would've done open the gate. Like, be free. Whereas my age, I'm 29. I'm about to be 30 here in a couple months. It sure looks like a butterfly. He's still alive. Mm. You know the genie thing when the genie is like, "Yo, what do you want? What do you want?" What I don't know what are you going on about, man? Literally, what do I want? Uh, I want $1,000,000, but that'll never happen. I just I don't know. I don't know, man. I want a lot of things. Yo, King Henry, how you doing? I'm having a great one. How about you? Maybe you think reconsider money. The money thing was a joke. I was I was joking about the money thing. Uh, but uh, but money is power. You can't have power without money. I mean, that's just the way the world works. Fortunately, great here too. Just waiting for neighbors to wake up so I can mow. Oh, that's nice, Henry. Just waiting for the neighbors to wake up. That's nice. Nicer than me. I don't do that. I just mow whenever. Only psychopaths want power. No, yeah, that's why our government is psychopaths. That's all they want is power. But that's besides the point. Good people can do good with power as well. Uh, good. I have seen good people. Good people can get power, and then they get corrupted by that power, and then they turn bad. It happens all the time. Control and power are they're different, but in the circumstances that we're talking about, it's pretty much the same thing. 'Cause if you have power, you have control. You can't have control without power. Hey, Em. Thanks for coming back again. Thanks for having share most of all. Enjoy and keep the chat a safe and friendly place. Yes, Em. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Well, welcome back, Shell. I don't know if you were here the whole time or not, but welcome back anyway. Fan, fantabuli. I'm not even gonna try to say that. I am designing my new tattoo in Canva. Nice, nice, Shell. Nice. Henry wants to know what's it gonna be, Shell. I also kind of want to know what it's gonna be. Draw a very similar things. You can't. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Like you can't have control without power. And you can't, it's just they go hand in each other. Yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. Oh, awesome, Shell. Would love to see that. is, is it appropriate? Uh, is this appropriate? Now, where did this card come from? Like in the last episode, he brought home a car from the impound, and that car's gone. Now he's got this like little sedan. I think it's awesome. Rita might have that other car. Yeah, they still have the car. That Rita has it. Okay. I was so confused for a second. I totally forgot. Thank you, Rita. Will be less snowy, which is good. That's good, Shell. You design it as a tattoo it yourself. You don't do that, Shell. That's right. Hey, Eli, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. How you doing? Looks like you're not being able to type today. Yesterday you did good. Today you're fumbling back down. Eliza is good. Yeah, it's a good name. It's definitely a cool name. I'm only designing it. Last time I checked, I was not in prison. Yeah, I don't think Shell's in prison. At least I hope not. It'll be fun that Shell's in prison. I don't think so. I mean, maybe so. Well, I don't know. I think Shell I think Shell would be like a gang leader in prison. Can brag about being in prison? I don't know that's something that I would want to brag about, Henry. I don't think it would be. Henry over to you. I see that we have 10 people viewing in the chat right now. Thank you guys so much for being here. And if you want to watch the stream, the Dexter alongside with me, the link is right there. Just click it, join in. So our camera and mics, turn them off, and you can join right in and watch Dexter with me. We're on episode 4 right now. Like over halfway through it. I would be. Can't hear me said I'd be your protector. It's funny. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm writing about tattooing myself. I would probably vomit all over everyone. So someone else do it. That is so fair, Shell. The person that is doing it is really good, so I said I was going to wait until I went to England to have it done by them. Nice. Yeah, I would love to see the Randy tattoo. It'd be kind of dope to see. Henry Henry said to give him the needle, he'll tattoo you. He's never done it before though, Shell, but he's willing to learn. Sorry, Henry. Shell said she's not gonna be your guinea pig. Guess you're gonna have to find somebody else to be your guinea pig. I think I think Henry just wants to poke you, Shell. Just kind of poke you with that needle. That's all he wants to do. As a test run, he just wants to, test out how to poke people. My gosh. Well, why did you say you just wanted to poke? I'm totally on board for that. See, there you go, Henry. Shell's down for you to poke her. You came in at yeah, you came in at just the right time, Eli. It's very or something else I tell you. You got that right. Henry. And what would you do without us, Henry? If you didn't have us in your life, what would you do? Be very bored to get that. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Oh goodness gracious! I even pop my back. I gotta find like a better chair. This chair hurts my rear end and my back so much. I'm glad you found us too, Henry. You've been chair shopping too. Here's your torn to shreds. Yeah, chairs are tough. You see how I am. I'm constantly moving because of my back. Try a pillow in your low back. That helps for me. I'm shopping for a new chair as well. Yeah, I have like this, and I have this right here, which kind of helps my back a little bit, but it still hurts. Kind of gives me a little bit more cushion. I need to move it over some because it's falling off. But yeah, I have that and I have this, so it kind of helps out somewhat. It's just so it helps on my back, my rear end though. It don't help my rear end. And the chair's supposed to be like soft, like it's cushiony. It's just it's not like as cushiony as I would like. I found one with fold out sides made for cats to sit on with you. I don't have cats, so that ain't gonna work with that. You must buy that chair, Henry. Yeah, you must buy that chair, Henry, for yourself because I know you have cats. At least from your cat picture, I assume you would have cats, I should say. Yes, congratulations on Shell and Chris for hitting their 500 subs yesterday during the live stream. That the Chris and Kyle was doing a live stream yesterday, and a watch party of uh, I can't think of the name of the movie right now, but then they hit the 500 subscriber goal during that live stream. So Tropic Thunder, yeah, it was Tropic Thunder, and yeah, we're very excited for them. Yes, thank you, Eli. You had a lot to do with it. You for sure had a lot to do with it. Now we just got to get their watch hours up, so that way they can get the membership going if that's what they want to do. make up bumper stickers. I actually thought about making bumper stickers for myself and then giving them out to my friends and stuff like that, and to others also like loyal people, subscribers and stuff. But I haven't done anything with that yet. Also, probably put it up so people can also order it around and have it delivered to them and stuff. I thought about it, just haven't gotten around to it. Something I plan on doing probably eventually. I'm pretty sure you get to 1,000 pretty fast, Shell. I believe you guys will. I mean, when I found you guys 2 months ago, you guys were at, like, I think 400 430 something. You guys went up pretty in 2 months pretty fast, so. Oh, Dose is in trouble. He's gonna get shot. We know he don't, but oh, oh, watch hours are over the limit. We have been good on them for quite some time. So, okay, so you're good on your watch hours, that's good. Yeah, so, if I mean, that'd be dope. I love the Shell thinking I subbed yesterday, that was funny. Eli, when Shell thought you just subbed yesterday. Shell, I bet you were. I was laughing too. Man, we have 12 viewers in the, yeah, we have 12 viewers. So, thank you guys so much for watching, and, if you guys wanna keep watch the Dexter alongside me, the, link to the StreamYard is right there where the, show is playing through, so you can, click it and watch alongside of me. I will ask for a camera and a microphone, just turn them off, and you'll be able to watch. M says she's not even subbed to Christian Show. I don't I have a hard time believing that, M. I feel like you were probably, you're you're definitely subbed to them. Guaranteed she is not. Oh, okay. Well, I no, you don't, Em. I mean, you man, I I think something happened to him, guys. Awfully wonderful. Awfully wonderful that is. Oh, there's them that we know right there. I have to go. I'll have a great one. Hope to see you on Kyle's channel at 3. Yeah, it was great to have you, Shell. Thanks for making it, and I will definitely be there for your and Kyle's Urban Legend at 2. So, Yep, I will see you tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I'll see you tomorrow, Shell. Dokes gets his butt beat, and the other cops get cheered because they took down the guy that they were trying to take down. What was Dexter? Yeah, you're Dexter. Woo. All right, that is the end of episode 4. We are moving on to episode 5 now. So again, if you want to watch episode 5 and 6 alongside with me, the StreamYard is right there. Or as for camera mic, just turn it off. You'll be able to watch these final 2 episodes for the stream with alongside me. Do you collect physical media, Slasher? I do. Yes, I have physical media. I have I have like three shelving units of movies. Like when I say shelving units, it's not actually like shelves or anything. It's like the little like stands that have like shelves in them, and I have 3 of those filled all the way up. I probably have a total of maybe a couple hundred movies. I don't know. I haven't actually sat down and counted them all, but I'm pretty sure I probably have at least 200, 300 movies. And then I have some TV shows and stuff like that too with it, and some VHSs. Am I into anime? I am. I watch some anime. I'm not, like, too big into it, but I do watch some of it. Right now, I've been watching, One Piece. I started that last year, towards the end of last year, that is. I've been probably watching it for about 5 months now, and I'm on episode, like, 459, I think. Yeah, 459. I'm on the, Marineford arc, which I'm almost to the halfway point of the series. How about you, Eli? Are you into anime? Or you, Henry? You have a good sized anime section in your collection? Nice. What animes do you like? What do you have in your collection? What have you seen? Some of your favorites are Ninja Scroll, Berserk, Inuyasha? Inuyasha I've heard is good, I have never seen it. Big ol' I've never heard of some of this, but, Inuyasha, definitely. How about you, Eli? Or not Eli, but Henry? You like anime? Have you? No, that's fair. That's not for everyone. I only like a few things of it. Most of your collection is made up of horror movies, and my collection is too, so that's a lot of crazy shit. That's fair. Yeah. Most of my collection is also horror movies. I have a lot of action movies too, some thrillers. There's some romance movies in there. Unfortunately, there's some romance movies in those. I mean, not all romance movies are bad, but rom-coms, uh, family movies, kid movies. Yeah, I have some survival movies. You like survival video games? I do too. Horror su I like horror survival. Movies with aliens get you. I don't really like alien movies too much. I keep watching Dark Skies lately, it's scary. I don't know what Dark Skies is that Alien? I guess it's Alien stuff, but I don't usually watch that stuff. I don't really get into, like, supernatural horror or, survival horror not survival horror, but, supernatural horror or, alien horror, all that stuff. I'm more I get on, like, the whole slasher side of everything. That's what I like. That's, like, my top favorite when it comes to horror is just slashers and all that stuff. I mean, I'll still watch, like, supernatural horrors and any horror movie really I'll watch. I just get more excited for certain ones than I do others. Eli, I'll give you that. The Evil Within was definitely a fun game. Alien Isolation, I never played, unfortunately, but I've seen people play it and it looks fun. I've never played it myself, but The Evil Within was definitely a fun game. The first one was, the second sucked. Huh. I will be right back. I gotta get me a drink. I'm still gonna have you in my ear. I'll still talk. You won't see me for a minute. Dexter doesn't understand people's obsession with cars. That's funny. He doesn't understand anybody's obsession with anything. Oh, 100% the second one did suck crazy style. It did. It was I was excited for the sequel, but it was really bad. I think it could have been so much better if they would have done certain things differently. Well, body. Have you played the new Resident Evil, Eli? I've played some of it. I haven't beaten it yet. I'm still kind of towards the near the beginning of the game still. But what I've played of it, it is it's pretty fun. And there he is, Mr. Rudy himself. I should stream me playing some Crash Bandicoot. I don't I don't really, I don't really like Crash Bandicoot too much. I've played it Crash Bandicoot before. I'll tell you what, Eli, help me get to 500 and I'll play anything you want me to. I think that sounds like a great deal to me. Oh my god, it's Sam Ritter. I know I hit 500 in no time. I was mostly joking, Eli. But yeah, I've just never really cared for Crash Bandicoot too much though. I do I do plan on playing some like indie horror games and stuff on the stream. The Retro Realms Halloween vs. slash Ash versus the Evil Dead 16-bit game is from. I yeah, said something about that yesterday, I think, and I'll have to look into it and see if I can find it. I might play it. Davey was telling me they remake the old Jaws NES game. I don't think I ever actually saw I don't think I ever actually played a Jaws game. Uh-oh. Dexter finding out that he doesn't live there anymore. Uh-oh. Yeah. Definitely had one too many. I've gotta head out, but have a great weekend, everyone. Have a good one, Eli. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good time at the gym or at work or whatever you gotta do. And thanks, and I'll see you whenever you if you're gonna catch Shell and Kyle's stream later. Talk to you then. If not, then I'll talk to you tomorrow morning. We have me and Shell are doing the From season 2 episodes 6 through 10 tomorrow. Thanks, Eli. Yeah, don't forget to slash that like button and sub to this amazing channel. I appreciate you, Eli. Hey, Henry, you still here? La pasión. So Dexter sneaks on this guy's boat. and finds all these phones and stuff. But where the heck is Jorge at this point in time? Like, it's nighttime, you think, is he out partying or something? You would think of him having all that stuff on his boat, and plus then having all the people that he has, like, the bodies and stuff in the water on his boat. You wouldn't, like, leave that by itself, would you? I mean, there he is, I guess. I don't know. Oh, man. I remember, I think Jorge actually I think he went to go get more people or something. I can't remember why he was gone at this point. Anybody in the stream here that likes Dexter? If you do, what's your favorite episode or season of Dexter? On a rapper for the cough drop. Yeah, how human of them. It's gonna get him. Got him. Oh, great. He gets the double Ramo, husband and wife duo. She helps him get what he get his little fun life going there. He sure does. He sure helps him. Get a fun time going. Then someone saw it. Someone saw you, Dexter. That's all she wants to know her life. Hey, Kyle. How you doing? Thanks for joining the stream here. How's your day going so far for you, Kyle? Don't- don't- Love this music at the end here. That's all that they want. Normal life. All right, that's the end of episode 5. We're going to be moving on to episode 6 now. So will be the last episode of the stream. Morning started off good. That's good. That's good. It's always good when your day starts off to a good start. My morning has started off pretty good myself. Then I had some technical difficulties happen during the stream for quick, but it wasn't too bad, at least. And I figured it out pretty easily. Alrighty. So we're moving on. So we're on the last episode of the stream here. If you want to watch it alongside me, here's the link for the StreamYard where you can click on, and it will take you right to where the episode's playing. And just it'll ask for camera and microphone. Just turn them off, and you'll be able to watch alongside me. You have all the Dexter shows. That's okay. That's amazing. I own the first season on DVD. That's the only season I actually have. Have you uh have you watched Resurrection, Kyle? Amazing. Shell hasn't watched it yet. Me and Shell are gonna do that in September together. I've seen it. Shell hasn't seen the first season of it. And you've seen New Blood and Original Sin also? Yeah. What did you think about him? What did you think about New Blood and Original Sin or Resurrection? Any of the newer seasons? Under normal circumstance, I take that as a compliment. New 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 Blood was just New Blood was decent, and the prequel was okay, and Resurrection was amazing. Yeah, I agree with that, Kyle. Uh, but yeah, New Blood was it was pretty decent. I like how they picked it up where they left off the original series on, and then the prequel was they kind of like redid some things from the Dexter's backstory, retconned and redid, which was okay. I thought Patrick Gibson did a fantastic job playing Dexter, and Christian Slater did a great job playing Harrison. And then Resurrection was just absolute chef's kiss. It was amazing, and I can't wait for season 2. The cast is so far what they have, shown for the cast for season 2, it is stacked. Season 2 is stacked with some great, great people. Definitely agree. Yeah, it was great. Also, thanks for letting me join you last night, Kyle. It was pretty fun. Yeah, your lies are all crumbling. Mhm. Yeah, your father's just trying to protect, Deborah from, learning your little your little secret there, Dexter. As much as I knew you wanna tell her, it's not a good idea. I can't wait for your stream later, or the Urban Legends stream later with Shell. It's gonna be fun. Definitely excited to watch that with you guys. No more donuts from Asuka. He's the one that taught you how to do your job. Like, you wouldn't expect him to, like, question the mark on her neck. There it goes. Trying to pop my finger. It was hurting. Yeah, you say that now, but you don't say that in Resurrection. Tonight's the night. Yeah, he saw you, alright. Yeah, it's a family reunion, Dev. Dokes just wants to get out of there. Deverin's like, "I'll take some cheesecake." Dokes so disappointed right now. Cannot wait for our collab slasher. Yeah, I can't wait for the 3rd, May 3rd. Yeah, where we do the first Nightmare on Elm Street movie. Exciting. It's gonna be a blast. Oh, brother. That's the last you need them to hear is that. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing all the Nightmare on Elm Street, so if you want to join on all of them, you can. I know Chris wants to do the. He's gonna join in on the 2010 version of Nightmare on Elm Street. That's what he stated for me. That's when he was interested in joining. For. And then after I finish the Nightmare on Elm Street, I'm gonna be doing Final Destination and then Halloween and then Halloween's and I'm gonna start the Halloweens in September. Towards I think it's towards the end of September, middle of September, something like that. Copycat. Dexter is nothing. Dexter just doesn't want you to pursue it because then he will get very nervous. Harrison was so hard on Deborah. This kid is really likes Maria. That kid's not even looking. Don't go anywhere. She trusts you. That was me when I was in school. Came straight home from school and started playing video games instantly. That's how Jake is. That's how my kid is. Whenever I put him to sleep, man, you try to move him, man. He just, oh no. Yeah, we gotta, we gotta do something together on your channel, Kyle, sometime soon. Oh, you're gonna have your party. Just gonna make sure you do. Oh no, he's getting rid of all his equipment, all his skill equipment. Oh, I love how he goes there, his slides. Dexter is so smart. X doesn't really care how hard you really worked on that profile. He doesn't you're profiling him, and he doesn't like it, so he's trying to. I think I asked Shell in this earlier, but Kyle, what's your favorite, Dexter season? Yeah, I mean, after there's a storm coming, better buckle in. Alright, that's the end of episode 6, guys. So, man, great show, great show. I really, really enjoy, watching, Dexter. It is definitely one of the better shows out there at this time when this came out. Especially about a serial killer who kills, that's all he does is just kill bad people. It's not basically it's not a serial killer who just goes around and just kills normal people or anything. It's just they go around and kill other, serial killers, rapists, or whoever it might be. And it's what makes Dexter kind of like one of those great shows because it's a no one else has ever come up with an idea like that or even something remote like that. And people who made Dexter, they knew that. That's why they brought it back for New Blood, and then they brought it back for uh, Original Sin, and then Resurrection. And that's why Michael C. Hall keeps wanting to play it because he knows that the fans really enjoy it, and it's definitely a show that they just keep um, wanting. Like i- they could do so much with it, especially where they're at now. They can do so much more with it. Um, but yeah, with that, I think that's really all I got for this stream. So thank you guys so much for watching, and stay tuned for more Dexter. We'll do the second half of season 1 next Saturday, and at 5:30 a.m. And I have tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow at 5:30 a.m., 6:30 a.m. Eastern time with Shell from Christian Shell Talk Movies. We're going to be finishing season 2 of From, watching episodes 6 through 10, and that's going to be fun. Can't wait. So be sure to join that and hang out with us and talk and while we and watch the rest of the season 2. And then I will be back Thursday after that for season 3 with Shell, with season 3 episodes 1 through 5, and then be back. I don't think I have anything next Friday or Saturday right now, but I don't know. There'll probably be more to discuss on that tomorrow. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys in the next video. Bye bye.
I'll be right back.